Double check that everything's back. Alright, are we back? We're back. Okay, just making sure. Alright, so what happened was we had a power surge or something that power flickered, my internet got reset. So we paused the game for you guys. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that, guys. What up, Ganthaman? Yeah, so the power flickered and it reset my internet. So, unfortunately, it killed the stream. But I don't know how much you guys ended up missing, which is the worst part. But we sank the battleship, we sank the heavy cruiser, we sank both the destroyers. We are now hunting the transports that were part of the convoy. As you can see, we've got RDF because we have radar and radio direction finding. We have RDF pointing us in the direction of the transports. So now we're going to go hunt them down. So hopefully we get everybody back here relatively quickly. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate it. You should get a power backup for your modem router. Yeah, I used to have one. To be honest, I used to. I need to get another one. Turns out battery backups are expensive, though. Plus, I'd need one for each because I've got the modem itself, and then we have the router, the wireless router. We're gonna go hunt these little turds down, though. We know they're here. There we go. And that is the beauty of having radio direction finding, boys. Also, can you not fire your main guns, please? Even though you just smashed them and killed them with one shot, I'd rather you don't. Fire your mains at transports. We have a destroyer that's fully capable of sinking transports. I don't need to be firing my main guns at transports from a battleship or a battlecruiser. Well, welcome back, Rafellas. I see you as well. Pretty sure I've mentioned everybody that's here. Yeah, they are expensive, man. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, these new destroyers are much better than our previous destroyers, that's for sure. Down he goes. I think that's the fight. Alright, that was a very successful fight. Yeah, we're back, Noriko. No, I didn't press the wrong button. We had a power flicker, and when the power flickers, it resets my modems. So, unfortunately, that's what happened. But welcome back, everybody. What up, Mind Warp? How's it going? I mean, what are the odds that we get a power flat or power flicker right in the middle of a stream, like right as I start streaming? No, it ain't even storming. That's the weird part. Like, I went outside, I was like, is it storming? Maybe I missed something? But no, it's not even storming. It's just weird. I don't know, maybe somebody had an accident or something. That happens occasionally. If somebody hits a power pole or something, it can cause the power to flicker. But I live right next to the substation, so like, I don't generally have any issues with power. Except the time that my power pole, or like there was a power pole down the street that caught fire. Oh, for the love of God. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, we're back. Okay. Whew. Freaked me out for a second there. Thought everything was froze up. But yeah, we did manage to sink both the battleship, the heavy cruiser, and both the destroyers. So that was a beautiful engagement. It says light damage on Solus. Solus took like no damage in that fight. I'm sorry. Like, we took like no damage. I refuse to believe that that was light damage. Alright, so we took these 3 territories down here. Ethiopia is currently invading Djibouti, which is not ideal. My email wasn't posted? My email is definitely there in the About section. If you go down to the bottom, there should be a little button that says, for business purposes, press, this. That's where you go to find it. But either way, should be all lowercase. Should be just Spartan Elite 43, no spaces or anything, at gmail.com. All right. Anyway, research. We've got cruisers coming up. We've got the control stations coming up. Armor coming up. Torpedo tubes coming up. So lots of good stuff on the horizon. We've got lots of destroyers out there now. So we've got 20 of these already. I don't want to build too many more than that. We've got plenty of subs everywhere. We've got the Noriko class battleships, which I can't remember what they're called. I know one's Noriko, obviously. Noriko and Angel of Death. That's the ones. Now, I know somebody donated recently that if I build another battleship that I have to name it a specific thing, and I don't remember what that was. I think they like said that right at the end of the last stream. So I might have to figure that one out. All right, next turn. What up, Marble? Good to see you. Yeah, the Legends update is going to be coming pretty soon. My BB will be lost if they take that port. I don't think so. I think if they take the port, my battleship just ends up like getting kicked out, essentially. Or at least that's the way it used to work. Alright. So these guys should be there maybe 2 turns to Sicily. I wish there was a way that I could stop this or help this or anything, but there's nothing I can do here. Other than just try to end the war if I wanted to. But worst case scenario, we take this from them. We maybe take Sicily. If we can get either of these, that would be great, because they can't initiate a land invasion on them. Maybe they could here. I don't think so. Sicily is an island, so they shouldn't be able to land invade this. I highly doubt that I'll be able to get those, but the fact that they're invading from Ethiopia and they have such a large army force is a little annoying. We do have Germans helping us, but they also have the Spanish helping them, and that's the big issue. Not only do they have a massive army, but they also have the Spanish helping them, which is annoying. But that's okay, because we can go over here and start taking Spanish territory pretty soon, too. Alright, research. Where are we at? We just finished the torp tubes, so let's pull off of that. We've got this coming up as well, so let's go ahead and get that. Armor quality is 6 months out. Control stations is only going to be 2 months, so we can pull off of that. Maybe put that at some more turret mechanisms to see if we can't get something out of this. Cruisers is coming up. Alright, next turn. What up, Bryce? Doing good, man. Doing good. Don't forget, guys, this is a new stream technically because the old one got taken down because of the power flicker. So if you guys could, I'd appreciate if you guys punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out quite a bit. All right, now we have Longbow and its complement of destroyers and cruisers, 2 of the brand new destroyers, going up against a transport fleet of a couple of heavy cruisers and a couple of light cruisers. So this is nothing. Honestly, this is literally nothing. We've got a Second Amendment class cruiser and a Dresden class light cruiser. We're just going to go in, honestly, with just Longbow. Longbow should be able to clean house here. What up, John? Good to see you. Alright, enemy spotted to the southwest. Let's go ahead and turn that direction. The cruisers, I'm just going to tell you guys to like run. The 2 destroyers, because they have RDF, we're going to have you guys head in the direction of the enemy. And we will have Longbow follow you. Speed up time. Turn this off until we want to use it. Okay, we've officially been spotted. Let's turn to engage here. 9 kilometers. Okay. Normal. Torps in the water. Dodge torps, please. Turn left. I like that we're almost faster than those freaking torpedoes. Pretty funny. Alright. For now, you guys are to follow behind. Shouldn't be a problem. We got another flash fire on Biloxi. That should be the death of that thing. I would like to click on it, but clearly the game doesn't want me to. That should be the end of him. You would think. I mean, he suffered a flash fire and then immediately got smacked again. Yeah, he's done. Okay. 1 of them down. I would like to. Assuming we got torpedoes on the way. Actually, he doesn't even have torpedoes, so never mind. Nope, there's torpedoes. It's the Phoenix. Kill it. I would say kill it with fire, but this is the one time that you probably don't want to kill something with fire. It's called the Phoenix. Smoke up, smoke up, smoke up. You guys are putting yourself way too close to the freaking cruisers. Alright, you two, break off. You guys are gonna get yourself blown to pieces. More torps in the way. Go ahead and turn out. They're trying to scatter from all the torpedoes. Big hit. Another massive hit. Multiple floods on board. They're taking a lot of damage here though, because they have a lot of secondaries. Again, all the floods. Okay, you guys are going to engage this little turret burglar while Longbow cleans up house here. Huge hit. And a flash fire. Down he goes. Another flash fire. Dude, these heavy cruisers are just not meant to take this kind of a beating. Clearly. He has no torps left, so this should just be us tearing him apart. Longbow doing his job. The destroyer just caused an ammo detonation. Down he goes. I would imagine that we're about to shoot this thing with the mains. I can't believe we just missed it, to be honest. What up, Yair? Good to see you. Welcome back. Down goes the transport. All right, let me check my email real quick. But I like how Spectrum is like, there's an outage reported in your area. No shit. It was probably me that reported it, even though it was like literally like 40 seconds. All right, double check here. Bertie, I did get your email. Thank you. I will check that after the thing, but I can confirm I did get your email. Have a good night, Captain Steve. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. The stream got killed because the power flickered on me, so it reset my internet connection. So we're back. We are back, Jonathan. Some Nimitz and Sigonella Sicily coins. Nice. The Spanish Empire is wanting to finish this war. No. Sorry. We were damaged by mines. Why? We have so much capable of stopping mines. Why are we... West Africa and the Arabian Sea. Okay. Well, in that case, do we have our fleets yet? Okay, we are initiating a land invasion from Eritrea over to Ethiopia. Probably going to fail that, but at least we're trying. They're at 48% of the way to completing that. From a politics standpoint, let's see if we can't take Sicily here. So, naval invasion. Let's go western Sicily. I guess Sicily is divided up into 2 sections. Okay. So we're going to try to grab both of them. Hopefully we can do both from the same spot. Like, Sicily's pretty... I mean, it's a large island, but we should be able to grab both of them, or be in the range of both circles, hopefully. We do have a convoy mission, though. What we got going on over here? It is Solus and Rostock versus battlecruiser Arethusa, and its destroyers, plus 8 transports. 13.8. I mean, we have bigger guns, so we should be able to handle that. No problem. Let's go with it. Solus is going back in. What up, Red Dragon? How's it going? Welcome back. Alright, enemy spotted to the southwest. Make turns. Speed up time. I'm going to have you go to the southwest as well. You're going to be... Your primary task is to take out the transports. We gotta upgrade, or we gotta upgrade our battle cruisers, by the way. Remind me to do that once this war is over. We gotta do some refits, get some radar on all of our ships. Now they're to the northwest. God dang it. Make up my mind. Funny thing is, this light cruiser is only capable of 34 knots. We're capable of 31 knots. Now to the north? How are they so fast? They went from the southwest to the north already? Like, are we that close? Or we just, like, drove past them and didn't see them? Apparently. But shells are already on the way. Let's make sure we're firing AP, please. You should not be shooting HE at a battlecruiser. We're taking a torp. Yep. And apparently the Germans do not believe in having, like, torpedo protection. Down goes the destroyer. Oh, that was a dud. Flash fire on the battlecruiser. Goes the battlecruiser. That was a very decisive battle. Oh, shit. We're taking another one. Dude, our cruiser's just having all the worst luck in the world when it comes to torpedoes. Another boat goes down. I'll just have you send yourself home. Give me everything you got. Times 30? Are they actually getting away? Okay, we are catching up to them. I was gonna say, they should be this direction, in theory. Of course, the fog rolling in isn't helping. What up, Vibranium? How's it going? Going good, man. By the way, for those of you who enjoy this game, we do have another episode of the Shipyard Champions coming up tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, so keep an eye out for that. Says we're still heading in the right direction here. Radioactive with the $5. Name the next class of super battleship, the USS Zetaton. Make sure it has 18-inch guns. I appreciate you, Radioactive. I'll have to figure out what we got. Like I said, I'm fairly confident at the end of the last stream somebody donoed for a battleship as well. Sorry about that. And unfortunately, we can only build so many battleships. Especially these new behemoths that we're building. Enemies to the north. Okay. Come on, you sneaky little turds. Where are you hiding? Show yourselves. Ah, there you are. That's 2. They had 8. So there should be plenty more where that came from. Might be slightly overkill for transports. What do you guys think? Slightly overkill? Maybe we just turn off the main guns? We're already kind of past the Iowa class, my dude. Like, legitimately. Boy, if you're in a transport, the last thing you want to see is this thing rolling up on you at max speed. 'Cause you know you ain't got a chance. I love that we can kill the transports with fire faster than we kill them with the flooding. Like, the amount of shells that they're taking, they're dying to fires before they die to the flooding. Just sank 2 more immediately. And that's the end of the fight. Alright, so 12 ships sunk, including 8 transports. Really well done. Alright. Easy enough. Wait, what do we got over here? Bunch of destroyers. All the destroyers, apparently. Hello, you know what? Why don't you guys go out and say hello? Just introduce yourself to these fleets, please. To you as well. Just go out and introduce yourself. And to you. Just head on out here into the North Atlantic and say hello. And then just for the good measures, let's just go ahead and throw some submarines out here to make sure that they're doing their jobs as well. Just kind of come out here and surround these guys and just catch them off guard. This seems fair. I mean, if they want to fill the entire Atlantic with submarines and destroyers, I will sink them. Efficiently. All right. Have we not initiated? I thought we initiated a naval invasion of Western Sicily. Did I screw that up? Next. I guess we didn't finish the turn, did we? Okay, we are definitely within the circle. What up, Pineapples? How's it going? What up, Sean? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Have a good night, Vibranium. Appreciate you dropping in. We have 3 we have a lot. These are our brand new Spearfisher class freaking destroyers. I swear to God, if we don't sink every one of these little turds, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, these things have a ridiculous anti-sub capability. Auto-resolve. Sunk, medium, light damage. That's what we're talking about. That's what we are talking about. Let's get rid of those little turds. All the little turds will sink. All of them. We will hunt down every last destroyer, or every last stupid submarine in the neighborhood, and we will introduce ourselves. Notice that the Italians are like, we need to get out of here. The Americans are not fucking around anymore. You're not wrong. You dare come over to my fucking country? Are you out of your goddamn mind? What, did you think we just left the eastern seaboard completely, like, undefended? Like, what did you think was going to happen here? Like, this was never going to go in your favor. We also have some Sabre-class light cruisers down here to protect Florida for reasons. As a matter of fact, there's a destroyer out here that I would like to send one of these Sabre-class platoons after. Why don't you go introduce yourself to this destroyer? Why not? Meanwhile, the Italians are like, we're going to go back to port. See you guys. Spanish are on their way out of here too. Like, we got Italy and Spain both thinking that they can come over and say hello to my freaking... You got to be on crack. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Out of all the things. All right. Well, we just initiated this naval invasion, so we're not going to be able to do the next one yet, but we will very soon. Very soon. So, research. How we looking? 1 more month for the bigger, or the small guns. 2 months until we get the next turret upgrade. Fully automatic gun reload. Let's go! Finally! Finally! We can stop with the freaking god dang turret mechanisms. Huh! Finally! Let's go! Fully auto, baby! All of it! I want auto-loading guns. Let's go! That's huge. That's actually huge. The Krupp armor is coming up in the near future as well. The next thing, I am going to keep on explosives, but then we're going to go straight for big guns. Like, from now on, like, it is like big guns the rest of the way. We got rangefinders as well that'll be coming back up again. But it's about freaking time. Ah! All that time. What up, Houston? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, the original, this stream got broken up into 2 parts, Houston. The first part of the stream ended up getting cut off because the power flickered, so we had to restart the stream. But we're back, so thank you so much for dropping in. All right, so yeah, that's going to be big, 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 big. I'm all for it, too. But we're going to keep going on the explosives. We're going to get some big guns going, and from there, the armor quality is about finished, too. Then we will be going on rangefinders and either hull strengthening or hull construction. Hull strengthening, I don't think there's any more battleships that we can do here. I think we've got the super battleship. Maybe there's a super battleship 2 hull. I can't remember for the U.S. There may be another super battleship hull. So we may go for 1 more of these just to see. Because reasons. All right, with all of that, I'm freaking excited now. I'm super excited now. Let's go, baby. Next. Now, we should be able to initiate the naval invasion of eastern Sicily as well. And hopefully we can take out Sicily and then go over here and grab Sardinia. What up, Navy man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is the failed naval invasion thing a bug? I don't think it's necessarily a bug. I just think it's mainly an issue with the way that they have the naval invasions. It's like a set amount rather than having any support from... wait a second. We got 3 destroyers and 4 transports versus our... Okay, I'll take this fight. I'll actually take this fight. I am confident in our destroyers' abilities. I don't think it's a bug. Is it a... Oh, don't tell me it's a freaking storm. I heard thunder. Oh, it is 100% a storm. Now, we have radar. Let's put these guys in a division here. Let's tighten it up. Enemy is spotted to the north. We are already heading in the right direction, so we're going to speed up. Boy, I would not want to be on this ship right now. I'll be just 100% with you. But we have radar and RPF. These guys probably would not even know we exist until we get close enough to shoot them. In these conditions, there's no chance without radar that these guys would even know we exist. Go Thor coming in, dropping a 20 gifted bomb on us. We got to get some goats in the chat for all the guys. Birdie, Radioactive, Thor, all you guys got to get some goats. Of course, they land the first hit. That checks out. there we got a hit. Got some torpedo hits. That's big. Flash fire. We actually just hit one of the transports with our freaking torpedoes. Which is kind of funny. Torpedo detonation on Tarifa. Punching holes until it sinks. Okay, down it goes. Alright, let's move on and grab these transports if we can. Where is Wolf? Ozzy Osbourne out here riding a crazy train. Direction they're heading, so it'll be easy enough for us to take them down. Alright, detach. Where is Wolf and why are you not here? Can you give me max speed, please? Up in here. Multiply by 5. Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living exposed. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love, forget how to hate. Mental wounds not healing. I like how they changed the icons for people that are sinking. Sort of. Oh, that's just a bad day right there. You're like, oh, I can barely get through the waves. And then a destroyer just rolls up beside it and murders you. Yeah, see how they got like sinking emblems now? Shame they don't have the spotlights work. Oh God! Wolf! Detach, detach, detach. We gotta take control of Wolf now. What the hell's going on here? Hey! Why are you point blanking with other destroyers? Hello? Alright, bring it about. Get him, Wolf. There we go. That's a big hit. big hit. Down he goes. Swing back around. Immediately gets a flooding hit. Trying to steer into him here. I know you guys can't see much in this weather, but trust me, neither can I. Flood. Is that going to be the end of it? If not, we can always put another hole in him. There he goes. Alright, in the battle. Alright, so we lost 24 crew members, mainly from Wolf, but we sank all 3 of their destroyers and all of their transports. So a very good showing for our new destroyer class. In like the worst case scenario too. That is a fat transport, you're not wrong. What up, Grateful? How's it going? The storms are a relatively new feature. They've been around for a few weeks now, but yeah, they're relatively new. And other than this one little 3 heavy crew, actually that's a fight right there. Let's go. Let's get you guys over here. I'd like to fight these guys if we can. We have pretty much chased them out of the North American waters. So we are going to surround. Could you imagine? Like, you have just pushed your way up close to North America. You're right off the coast of Philadelphia at this point, probably 80 miles off the coast. And then out of nowhere, you are completely surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 American heavy cruisers that are technologically superior. That would be an oh shit moment, for sure. Just imagine, just like you're like, oh, we're right off the coast of the U.S. We've got to be careful, boys. They might detect us at any moment. Next thing you know, 5 fucking American cruisers on all sides of your ship. It's like, sir, I think they've already detected us. Good Lord. All right. From a politics standpoint, naval invasion of eastern Sicily now. Get that started so that we're doing both. Might as well take full advantage of it, you know what I mean? But, yeah, everything's going well. All right. From a finances standpoint, we couldn't be doing any better if we wanted. From an armor quality standpoint, we got 3 months until that finishes. Turret mechanisms, we get our auto loaders next month, baby. Let's go. I'm so happy. Next. We do actually have some battle cruisers. We've been using them. You guys have been seeing like Solace and Longbow. Those are 2 American battle cruisers. But we do need to build some new battle cruisers. I think it is time. And now that we're going to have auto loaders and radar and all that, I think it's time to build some new ones. Oh no, they have submarines. And we do have our old destroyer. Please don't kill my goddamn battleships. Please. This is a Paladin class battleship. It hasn't even gotten to see an actual fight yet. It's been nothing but goddamn submarines. Okay, we sank one and heavily damaged the other. Thank God. Fully automatic reload system with almost no drawbacks and aiming procedures. That is, though, a lot heavier and more expensive than previous systems. Gun turrets should be equipped with extra hydraulics to aid their traverse speed, or else they will become particularly slow in their rotation. Warning: complex turret systems increase the chance of construction flaws. Honestly, I don't care about construction flaws, because we got like a 95% reduction in ship production flaws. So I think we're fine. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Okay, you're going to have to move a little bit closer. Thank you. Alright, so those are going to be ongoing for quite a while. But in the meantime, new design. It may not be a battleship, but we are definitely building battlecruisers. Let's go. So we've already designed some super battleships, but we are definitely going to be designing a new battlecruiser. So we've got this battlecruiser hull here, right? We're going to make it chonky. So we're going to go some big old thick ones, right? And then we are going to say, what is the speed that we're looking for out of these battlecruisers? We're going to be chonkers, so probably 30 knots. Yeah, 30 knots seems okay. Actually, we might be able to get away with 33. 33 is a bit pushing it. How about 32? Okay, 32 is pushing it. 31? 31 works. Okay, we'll go with 31 knots for these battlecruisers. They're going to be thicker. All right, these are going to be thicker than our normal battlecruisers. So we want to have a little bit of ability there. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we're on oil. 4 spoilers. Let's see. Yeah, 4 spoilers gives us the most engine efficiency. We've got gear turbines 2, so we're definitely going with that. And we're going to go with auxiliary 3. We're going to go shaft 3. We're going to go electro hydro 2s. Then we're going to go with the Krupp. Oh, we don't have the new Krupp armor yet. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We're going to wait till we get the new Krupp armor, guys. We're going to wait till Krupp 5. Hold that thought. We'll get there. We will get there. I got to wait till we get the Krupp armor. I jumped the gun just a little bit. What up, William? Welcome to the stream. Udachi, good to see you as well. Do I have Mark 7 50 cal turrets? No, I don't think they go up to Mark 7 in this game. I know we currently have Mark 2 16-inch guns, but we can definitely make the barrels longer in this game. But yeah, we jumped the gun just a little bit. Our Krupp, I think, finishes next month. So when we get the Krupp 5 armor, then we will make the new battlecruisers. 2 months. 2 months. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. Okay, we can pull off that now. Go straight for big guns. Get this going. I want all the big guns. All of it. Explosives, I want you as well, because I want to get that tube powder 3. We currently only have tube powder 1 for our guns, so I want to have better tube powder. So let's get that going. Other than that, like we are right where we want to be. Armor forging is another thing that might be popping up in the near future, but definitely want to get this done. I mean, I could just get this done next month if I pull off of big guns for the moment. So we might do that. What do we got here? Marine diesel. If we pull off of this and put that there, that goes 4 months. We can have diesel engines. But it's only 44 horsepower per ton. Yeah, I think the doubled steer. Nah, we'll just leave that alone. Leave that alone. At least for now. All right, go back to explosives and big guns. We'll get this done and then we'll do the big guns. So we'll get this done next month at this rate. All right. We need to check on how this is going. We are in fact land invading Ethiopia, but they are more so land invading us. They're at 68% currently, which is not ideal. They have lost 88,000 troops. We have only lost 64,000 troops. But we didn't have as many to start with, so they are winning. Not ideal. They may take Djibouti, but we can always take it back. It's not that big a deal. It only took 3 months to take it to begin with. We can always take it back. That's the beauty of it. All right. In the meantime, next turn. Let's go. What up, Atomic? Appreciate you dropping in, man. The stream just recently started, so you may end up right back here. It's 2 parts because the power flickered and stopped the original stream. In a press conference, journalists asked you if the present good financial status of the country is enough to support a war against the Empire of Japan. We are ready to defend our country against everybody who opposes us. And we sunk their sub. Beautiful. We do have Krupp 5 now. That's beautiful. Is it now even higher? Yeah, they're at 74. They are definitely going to take Djibouti from us, which is not ideal. And then they will likely try to start a naval invasion or a land invasion on the other borders as well, which is something we want to avoid if we can. But for now, we're just waiting for these to do their thing. Do we not have enough tonnage to invade, like, eastern Sicily? Really? You need 426,000 tons. Oh, God. We need more things. DDs versus DDs. We got Ozzy Osbourne once again and Roddy St. James versus 3 destroyers and 5 transports. So let's hope that it's not in a storm this time. Have a good night, William. Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, let's get into a line ahead formation, please. Tighten it up. Turn the torpedoes off. Turn towards the enemy. Conditions are much more favorable for us here. So I would expect this to be kind of a rout. Make sure we turn that on. I did not take that torpedo, damn it. Good luck dodging that, though. I say as he dodges it. This guy might not, though. Dude, come on. Why doesn't my guy, like, he just straight up stops firing? Like, just keep shooting the little turd. Until he sinks, you keep firing. That's how this works. Down goes that one. One is right here. The other one is right here. Got two fights going on at the same time that are close quarters, so just trying to make sure we're in a good position here. Now we got him on the run. How's this fight going? Can you please stop playing with your food, Roddy? Finish him off. Oh, those look good. Bonk. It's only 21-inch torpedoes, and he took 2 of them. Alright. Follow Roddy, please. Okay, down he goes. Enemy should be off in this direction. We can speed up. Still capable 33 knots, 37 knots with the other one. We know where they're at, so we're just going to track them down. Have a good night, TWR. Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Larry? Welcome to the stream. Thank God we have radar and our RPF, so they can't run away from us. We know where they're at. We know we outspeed them. We're just going to kind of split the difference. We got multiple signatures here. The factor we're missing is kind of annoying. There we go. The fact that we missed him and hit the people behind him is kind of funny. Yeah, we haven't done much with the destroyers because our destroyers have been pretty rubbish up to this point. But now that we actually have destroyers that are capable of not only anti-torpedo boats, but also anti-transports very consistently. They are very formidable. See, those 4 heavy cruisers could join up with this fleet, maybe. Get these guys over there as well. That gives us some better anti-submarine capabilities as well, because our new destroyers are going to be there as well. All right. Let's go ahead and check everything out. From a research standpoint, we finished the armor, so we're going to pull off of that. We will go ahead and drop that straight on armor forging, though, and then we will get the big guns going. 1 month until we finish what? Cordite 3. I ain't too worried about that, but we'll keep on the explosives because we do want to get that done. What do we got coming up here? Triple hull for our submarines. Interesting. Not a priority, though, at the moment. What is this? Naval blockade tactics. Not necessarily the most essential. All right, let's go ahead and build us our new battle cruisers, shall we? Have I been doing any AI art? Not recently, actually. I know that Midjourney just released version 5, so I do want to get back in and check that out, but for the moment, I have not. Let's go ahead and go for 31 knots. We know that that's a possibility. Let's go ahead and increase our beam all the way up for our chunkiness. Then we will go with standard. We will make sure we go oil, force boilers, gear turbines 2, the best auxiliary, the best shaft, the electro hydro, the Krupp 5, which is actually insane. It's so nice. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. All right. With all of that, it is now time to throw on an advanced Tower 12 and a rear tower 8, apparently. Seems to be our best rear tower. Let's go something like that. I hate this ugliness that is right here. I'll be 100% with you. That is disgustingly ugly, and I hate it. But, is what it is. Funnels. What can we do? Advanced funnel, 66%. Okay. What if we go with, like, the tall funnel? It gives us 137%. So we could totally get away with that. What about this thing? 121%. So we can get away with a single funnel. We can have that at the back. Then we don't have to put a funnel up here. We can move that back a little bit. I still hate that gap. I hate how it's like all misshapen and stuff. Like, I hate it. Hate everything about it. Anyway, barbettes. We are going to go with a standard superimposed barbette on the front. And we won't need a barbette at the back. For centerline guns, we've been using 14-inch guns, but these are still probably our best bet. Mark III guns are better than Mark II guns in literally every fashion. So I think we stick with the 14-inch guns on these things. But do we ham it and go for 4 barrels? Why not? Why not? Might have to slide this forward a little bit. Ship is overweight. You don't say. I mean, these are extremely heavy. 1,400 tons instead of 1,000 tons. And that's before we add all the fancy stuff. Like, we haven't even added this yet. We haven't added our auto-loaders. Electro-hydro turrets. Standard ratio. Standard ratio. High capacity with standard AP. We don't have this. So yeah, if we were to try to build this as is, this gives us 41,000 tons. We are very overweight. I don't think we can use the quad turrets on these. I think they're just too heavy. Like, each one of these adds an extra 500 tons. So that's quite a bit. Still got the 4-weight offset, so we can slide this back a little bit. Slide this back a little bit. Slide these back. Still overweight by 5,000 tons. If we go 30 knots, that saves us about 1,000 tons. Could reduce the range. It's going to save us about another 1,000 tons-ish. Currently have an 11-inch belt. 5-inch extended. Okay, we could definitely shave some of the armor off the deck. Just go 3 inches. That gives us 37,000. We're still 3,000 tons overweight, though. Let's go with a 10-inch conning tower. At least 2 inches on the superstructure. This can be taken down to an inch. And then go like 1/4 of an inch. This can be dropped down 1.5 inches. And this can be dropped down to like 0.7. And these, if we turn that down to 10 inches, 5 inches, it still leaves us 2,000 tons overweight and a pretty hefty 4-weight offset still. Get rid of that. Pull this back. Shrink the size of the citadel quite a bit. That gives us a 9-gun broadside of the 14-inch guns that we know and love. Honestly, I hate having this, like, big gap here. Put that there. That's still going to make my 4-weight offset terrible. Could potentially move this a little bit further back. Alright, that gets us under the limit. We have not put secondaries on this thing yet, so that's something we need to do. So let's see, do we have any casemates? We do have some potential for 3-inch casemates, so might as well suddenly we're overweight. But that gives us a little bit of secondaries. And then I would like to throw some 5-inch triple barrels on here. So we have some standoff capabilities against smaller vessels. There we go. We're back to being overweight again, which is fine. Let's reduce the main belt a little bit. Take that down to 10 inches. 4 1/2 is fine. Let's drop this down to like 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. That leaves us 200 tons overweight. Let's get rid of the second inner deck, second inner belt. Still like 200 tons overweight, so this isn't helping us. I really don't want to go any lower than that, because then we'll be losing our main guns when we get into a fight with anything, which is not ideal. Casemate can be dropped, though. Let's take that down to like 3 inches. Okay, that takes us down to 35, 1. I mean, we're still 200 tons overweight. Come on now. Oh my god, we're 1 ton overweight? Are you kidding me? 1 ton. Okay. That, I think, is probably going to be our new battlecruiser. It's got everything we need. It's got all the fancy bells and whistles. The only thing we didn't change was this. So yeah, that's going to throw things up just a little bit. That actually gives us a couple 100 tons. I forgot to change that. So that gives us a couple 100 tons of armor we can throw back on this thing. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go ahead and... okay, that gives us a little bit of armor extra. But I think that's solid. I think that's solid. F.A. Wolf, yeah, we got to have all the goats in the chat. People been gifting subs like crazy. Also, welcome to the stream, Wolf. All right, so what do we call this thing? These should be pretty nasty battlecruisers. USS Kick-Ass class. The Churus. The Lock. What up, Mr. Raptor? Legacy. That's not bad, actually. The Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, the WTF class. Kind of like the Legacy class, to be honest. That's pretty good. That's a pretty clean name. The Legacy class battle cruisers. How big are these? 35,000 tons-ish? It's not bad. All right, save the design. Ah, I'm sore from yesterday, man. That was one of my best bench days that I've had in a long time. Like I was pushing pretty hard yesterday. All right, now we got to figure out how many we want to build. We've got plenty of displacement. That's not an issue. We got plenty of money, so that's not an issue. So how many of these legacy class battle cruisers do we build? They are $157 million a piece. I'm kind of the mind of building several. It's going to cost $60 million a month, but we have plenty of money to pay for that. We should have plenty of tonnage available. I clicked the wrong button. All right. Finances. Yeah, we're making all the money. We don't have to worry about money at all. If we look at politics, who's got the best? We got the Austro-Hungarian Empire with over $400 billion. We got the French over here with over $400 billion. And then we got the United States with $331 billion GDP. Even though we are the ones, actually, the French are growing pretty good too. Yeah, I mean, we can just straight up build 10 of these with no problems. All right, what do we call these things? John 117. Are you gonna give us the actual verse in chat? Is that what you're doing? Sithoza. Got you. We got Death Star. We got WTF. Kofi. Hyperion. 3 more to go. I got you. Yair. All right, there we go. Those will take 26 months to build. We built 10 of them, so they will be traveling in pairs. 2 of them will be built in Norfolk. 2 of them will be built in Philadelphia. 2 of them will be built in San Diego. 2 of them will be built in San Francisco. And then the last 2 are actually going to be built in have them built in Kingston. Why not? Why not have them built in Kingston? Give the Jamaicans some love. All right. So this will finish next month. We got this coming up. We got these coming up. All right. From a naval invasion standpoint, I believe we are way behind on this, so this is probably going to fail. Hopefully this one will finish soon. Are you ready? Where are you? We got subs here. We're going to move 3 of you. Okay, 3 of them there. The other 3 are going to go to the Arabian Sea. Try to help protect our transports there. Whatever happened to, let's see, Western Mediterranean, Manila. We could actually pull these guys out. Central Mediterranean at sea. This one is in San Diego, Seattle. All right, we need to start pulling some resources. We got these guys in the Philippines. We're going to go ahead and pull them over to help with these. As a matter of fact, we're going to go ahead and preemptively send you to Djibouti. And then as far as all of you, if we go to the fleet, we should be able to find our Second Amendment class light cruisers and start to remove them. So these are the Second Amendments. Let's go ahead and get rid of the ones that we can, because they are pretty much useless. So there are 3 at sea currently that we can't scrap. The Sabres are their replacements. All right. Noriko and Angel of Death have officially been started their commissioning. So that's something we need to look at as well. Those guys will be coming from here. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and stop these guys from moving. I forgot that the whole purpose of these guys even existing was for that purpose. All right, let's move you guys back there. Move you guys. To here as well. Okay. So that gives us 2 light cruisers and 8 destroyers. That should be plenty of minesweeping and anti-submarine capability to protect the Noriko. And these guys will just have to hold out a little bit longer. Everything else is coming along, so next turn. What up, I am him? How's it going? I kind of want to see if we can get another another hull upgrade before we go for the last battleship, because whatever we build next will probably be our last battleship ever built. All right, Ozzy Osbourne and Roddy St. James with Admiral Shear, which is a German heavy cruiser, versus the South Dakota. That's kind of scary. How the hell? Portugal! You sons of bitches! They're using our own ships against us! You little turds! Alright. We've got a new Alright. We're going in. These little turds. You think that you can use the ships that we sold you to fight against us? Oh, sunshine. We got words for that. We got words for that. We can't be having that shit. What up, Manny? The stream got disconnected earlier because of the power flickering. It disconnected my internet. Enemy spotted to the east. You go ahead and make turns for that. Why are we so far behind? Tighten up. Turn off. We're capable of 31 knots. He's only capable of 22, so we should catch up to him relatively quickly. We got to get up in here. I don't think he knows what he's up against. Mr. Armored Cruiser, you're up against an American ship that was sold to a, at the time, ally. We got to be careful, though. Remember, our Freedom-class heavy cruisers have secondaries out the ass. They are formidable, to say the least. Oh, God. Admiral Shear is engaging. Have torpedoes, because that might be something very valid to use here. You do in fact have torpedoes. Speaking of torpedoes, okay, bow launch torpedo. Oh my God! Look out! Damn it! And German's already on his way out. Come on, boys, you gotta get there. Our German allies are in trouble. Oh no. Bonk, bonk. That's gonna be the end of the Admiral Shear. Sank before we could get caught up to him. We were trying to get there. Interesting. I mean, at this point, there's really no reason for us to push in. But if there's one thing I want, it's to kill that goddamn traitor. You think that you can come after us with our own ships and get away with it? Nah, Portugal. You done fucked up. Okay, there's the heavy cruiser. That is our target. Didn't even hit me, game! Come on with the horse shit! Okay, we got a torpid. You launched yours yet? Got another torpid on him. If I know anything, though, that's not going to be enough to finish him off. Dude, if that heavy cruiser hits us with SAP, it is a wrap. It's all right, though. We'll have torpedoes back shortly. We're just buying time for the time being. Once we sink this freaking heavy cruiser, we are probably just going to go straight for their transports. Go ahead and smoke up. We have torps ready to go. Want everybody focused on that freaking heavy cruiser, please. Torps in the water. He shouldn't be able to dodge them. Somehow we managed to miss, apparently. Alright, let's detach these guys. Which one is this? You need to follow this one. Ozzy Osbourne, turn around. I need to be able to maneuver. We've got 3 torpedoes left. Are you kidding me? He hit me from that far away and caused that much flooding. Press X to doubt. How is this destroyer hitting us so consistently? I just launch the last of these and then retreat. Unfortunately, not able to take advantage of getting rid of that guy. Oh, Portugal, you and I, we're going to have some words after this. Have a good night, Bryce. Nope, torps missed. I mean, we definitely mission killed it. Like, it's going to have to return to port for quite a while. That is unfortunate. You guys want to chase down Ozzy Osbourne? Are you kidding me? It's a bad idea. I suggest you guys let him disengage. One of our main guns was destroyed, so we only got 2 main guns. Now one of them has the main gun destroyed. Come on, baby. Told you, you don't want to mess with us. You don't want to mess with us. You wouldn't let us just run away, so you wanted to get involved. All right. Shit. They're drawing us right back to the heavy cruiser. Don't need all his guns firing at me. I had to slow down a little bit. We know there are heavy cruisers right here, so we got to be careful. I don't know if we can burn this guy down. I just know what that thing's capable of doing with those guns. Alright, there's Bulwark. Alright, that's going to be a win for us either way. What? How is that a defeat? Oh, because we lost our heavy cruiser. I forgot. I forgot we actually had a fucking a dumbass German ship on our team. They couldn't do anything except die. Damn it. Despite all the damage we did to that little turd, he lives and we lose. That's freaking unfortunate. Dude, we did 23,000 damage with one, 12,000 with the other. South Dakota only did 2,500 damage, but it was all to, like, our freaking friend. Dude, this guy literally dealt 60 damage. The German cruiser dealt 60 damage before it was killed. Ugh. What up, Nuke? Telling you, German boats. I don't need a mod at the moment there, Nuke, sorry. I usually only add mods as needed. Oh, now all these guys show back up again? You little turds. How many submarines do the Spanish actually own? What up, Thunder? How's it going? The Spanish currently have 36 subs. Good God, I thought we were the one that had all the subs. Interesting. Okay, well, that's a thing. So you have depth charge type 3s. Interesting. If we move you guys to here. We got a submarine fight over here in the Red Sea. It is a wolf pack versus a wolf pack. Our wolf pack should be pretty stealthy. They are. And we have a better attack than all. So we have literally each one of these is better than every one of these. So this should be a rout, right? Light damage to them. We were undetected. Beautiful. Beautiful. They have almost reclaimed Djibouti, which is not ideal. We are not able to make any progress. See, this is the thing. The developer of this needs to start thinking, like, these guys are pushing here, right? We have them flanked on either side. We should have some sort of a push coming in here. If they're sending all their manpower here, you know what I mean? But that ain't how this game works. It's like, oh, they have this many troops, and they are capable of, they can use those troops to push here, 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 and here, and they get the maximum bonus everywhere they push. It doesn't matter. That's one thing I wish they'd fix. If they're going to have that as a feature in the game, they need to, like, implement it correctly. What did we say this was going to be? Triple hull bottom for the subs? Don't need to rush that. Could pull off of explosives for the moment. Go up here to the hull strengthening. See what our next project will be up there. Meanwhile, we said Noriko and them. They are officially ready to go. Okay, well, in that case, Noriko should be here at Norfolk. Let's get him out. Send him over here to this location, please. Apparently that's too much. Pull one of our heavy cruisers out of there. Leave the Los Angeles behind. So Noriko is officially on the warpath. Meanwhile, we have Angel of Death. Let's move you guys over as well. Go ahead and send you to the Philippines for now. Divine Judgment. Send you guys to the Philippines. And then I need to get some light cruisers ordered and some destroyers ordered for this. So we need, let's throw 4 light cruisers and 4 destroyers in San Francisco. So let's go ahead and go to ship design. 4 of the Spearfishers. Let's go ahead and build 4 of them. Add them into San Francisco. And then 4 light cruisers. Send them to San Francisco as well. Okay, so 14 months for the light cruisers, 8 months for the destroyers. Actually, come to think of it, these are Defiant class destroyers. I didn't realize we had Defiant classes built. We had the Spearfisher. We do actually have quite a few of the Defiant class. And we also have quite a few of the Paul Revere class destroyers. Yeah, we're going to have to start getting rid of those. I guess the Defiant class did make at least somewhat of an appearance. Okay. Other than that, we got, what? Electromagnetic minesweeping. VHF radio, right? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Next turn. What up, Eclipse? How's it going? Stir Fry, good to see you. Okay, we at least sunk their destroyer. Or sunk their thing. Alright, Ozzy Osbourne and Roddy again versus 3 destroyers. We should easily be able to win that fight. Hey, look, guys, it's the Lexington-class battlecruisers. It's the Constellation, guys. Look. Actually, it's not, but it is the same class. The Lexington class was the only battlecruiser class ordered by the United States Navy. It was requested in 1911 as a reaction to the Japanese Congo-class battlecruiser, but was never completed due to political considerations and increased naval expenditures of that period. The final design was intended to have 4 twin 16-inch guns and support a top speed of 33 knots. Eventually, only 2 of the 6 programmed ships were continued and were converted to the aircraft carrier USS Lexington and USS Saratoga. Meanwhile, back in the Hall of Justice, everybody... Aquaman prepares a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because he can't do crap. Alright, to the northeast, huh? Speed up time. Meanwhile, back in the Hall of Justice... I'll be honest, I only got that because of the Frank Caliendo. If you guys have ever watched Frank Caliendo's stand-up special, one of the ones that he did that impersonation and I laughed my ass off, so that's exactly what I ended up stealing that from. Alright, slow down here. Nobody pay attention to the fact that they are literally about to torpedo their own goddamn ship. Bonk. Why would you... They are dirty, man. Look at what they do. They're like, oh, we've got to kill the Americans. Torp our own guys. We don't care. Send all of the torpedoes. The Americans must pay. Oof. That was a big boom. That was a big boom. Roddy St. James says, I got this. You don't have to worry, boys. We had a gun destroyed, though, which was not ideal. We should be getting torps back anytime. Oh! That looked painful. And the torps, for good measure. Oh, he got out of the way. The man is actually a legend. Oh, that was almost a dirty torp strike. That catastrophic explosion and then just all of the torpedoes. I think that's the end of it. GG's. Meanwhile, back in the Hall of Justice, Aquaman prepares a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because he can't do crap. All right. So, yeah. 3 separate nations, the Netherlands, the Italians, and the Spanish, sent their destroyers after us, and all 3 of them were sunk. And Ozzy Osbourne's like, hey, don't get me wrong, I would like to have a little bit of this too. So the Italians are like, hey, we got you. Can't leave you out. Hey, look, it's the Lexington-class carriers now. Was a group of 6 battle cruisers. Oh wait, no, that's the exact same thing. That's literally what we already read. We already read that, but that's the actual carrier. Do 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 do. Hello. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of just construction. Because all we have to fight is destroyers and submarines, and that's all that we've been running into is destroyers and submarines. In the fields are bodies burning as the war machine keeps turning. Oh Lord, yeah. Doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Politicians ride themselves away. They only started the wars. Why should they go out to fight? They leave battles to the par. Yeah. 89%. 89%. That is not ideal. Got another sub battle though. This should be another absolute disaster for the enemy. Heavy damage, take it. We got a convoy mission. The naval battle is also still going on up here. Let's go ahead and start the fight for Western Sicily again. Oh yeah, we should have some people down here too. We got 4 DDs down there. Could send these guys up into the Mediterranean to help sweep for freaking turd burglars. Longbow, Solace, you guys are here. Might as well send you up here as well. Speaking of, Solace and Wolf are taking on the South Dakota! Sink it! You have screwed yourself this time, Mr. South Dakota. You will not escape this battle, I promise you. I promise you. Yeah, Noriko, your ship is officially available. And it's on the warpath. Enemy spotted to the north. Speed up time. Alright, your job is to officially sail behind Solace now. Solace will be the one to bring justice to the South Dakota. South Dakota is officially back there. Are these both Freedom class cruisers? They are not. That is not an American design. It is 12 8.2-inch guns. And, focus your fire on the South Dakota. You will be taking him out. We'll kill everybody eventually, but start with the South Dakota. Preferably hit them. It generally helps. Did I not just tell you to focus the goddamn South Dakota? Okay, never mind. Focus this guy because South Dakota's running. He's hurt. We'll be able to catch him, no problem. Plus, we're faster than them stock. We'll easily get rid of this little turd blossom because he's not an American design. And there's the Roman candle as is. Or should we call it the Spanish candle? Because every time we shoot a goddamn Spanish heavy cruiser, it explodes. There's our first good hit. Fire AP at the goddamn South Dakota. Oh, we got a flash fire on him now too. Oh, South Dakota. How the mighty have fallen. You thought that you could use my ships against me? All the flash fires. Alright, go back to following. Just a little bump. A little love tap. Bye, South Dakota. Again, you thought that you could use my designs against me. Alright, let's go ahead and split you off. You go back and fight that. We will send you after the transports, which we know you are fully capable of dealing with. Let's speed you up. That's Minneapolis. Is that another Portuguese freaking American cruiser? Oh, it sure is. I know that design. Goodbye, Mr. Minneapolis. You're not long for this world. Darn Portuguese thinking they can help the freaking Spanish take us down. Like we would ever sell, like, our best tech? Are you kidding me? Of course the ships that we sold you aren't as good as the ones we currently have. Like, what are you thinking? What up, Brendan? Yeah, Noriko, for what it is, the Portuguese, remember they were our allies early in the campaign. And then they stopped being our allies because they thought we were weak. So they have a bunch of ships that we built for them. And they're helping the Spanish during this war. Rather unsuccessfully, actually. Oof. That looked painful. Yep, I think that'll be fine. Back to murdering transports. Down goes the Minneapolis. The Portuguese will rue the day they decided to double cross us. Can you just shoot this little turd? Oh God, that might be overkill. Yep, that's slight overkill. I said shoot him, not torp him. He's dead. That's what matters. Tennessee Stud, I believe so. Yeah, that's a bad day. What up, Rasputin? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, could you imagine buying ships off of a navy and then 10, 15 years down the road deciding to then take those ships and battle the navy that you bought them from? Like, do you honestly think that's going to end in your favor? You have a question, okay? What you got? By the way, Noriko, you're on the warpath, officially. What is my best battleship in Legendary Tier in World of Warships Legends? My best battleship, at least the one that I'm the most consistent in, is Montana. But obviously Yama is probably the better battleship overall, just because it has the overmatch ability, which is very, very nasty. But yeah, Montana is a fantastic battleship. Conqueror, also fantastic battleship at the tier. What up, Grim? Angel of Death is not on the warpath yet because it does not have escorts available currently. So we're currently awaiting escorts. All or nothing armor scheme. We officially get the Citadel 5 armor. Very nice. Very nice. All right, what are we getting here? Mark III 15-inch guns. Nice. We're starting to get up in there. I would like to see the big guns and get multiple marks of the big guns, preferably. Okay, next turn. We have multiples of our brand new, these are the Defiant class, and some Spearfishers. These subs should have no chance. No chance that they actually do anything here. Yeah, sunk and medium. Like I said, our Spearfisher class destroyers by themselves should have all of the anti-submarine capabilities we ever needed. And speaking of, we're about to put that to the test as they have 3 older submarines versus one of our oh, this is actually a Defiant class. This isn't our top of the line yet. Still should be plenty to handle what we're up against. We also have some depth charges on the Los Angeles as well. So it should be fine. Sunk 1. We took medium damage on Boomer, but heavy damage on one of the subs, light damage on the other. We'll take it. And we have pushed them out of the way. We have a convoy fight here. Ozzy Osbourne and Roddy St. James again. 5 more transports for the Italians and 3 more destroyers sent to the slaughter here. Yeah, good luck with that, sunshine. Tighten it up. Enemy is spotted to the northeast. Make turns. Prepare to engage. Turn off the torps until I say. Should be spotting them very soon. We've actually spotted the transports first. Oh God, help them. They have been absolutely left alone by their escorts. This will be death. Plain and simple. This motherfucker's got torpedoes? Oh, you will fucking pay for that, sunshine. You want torpedoes, motherfucker? You son of a bitch! He actually hit me with a fucking torp. The rest of these guys are probably running, but we will try to find them here. I mean, they're not that far away. It's only letting us go times 10. We know they're right here. And there's a chance that we can catch them. Also, let's turn these back off then. Okay, it looks like we're 20 kilometers. We'll see if we're getting any closer. I think we are catching them slowly. Yeah. Yeah, we're closing pretty quickly here, so... That one's still at 19. It's holding roughly 18, 19. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch them. I think they're holding just outside our range. They were capable of 36 knots. We were capable of 38 knots. Yet we were not catching them. Weird. Weird. What up, Matthew? Massachusetts versus Jean Bar. One more time, but in the game. I mean, in the game, they're both very fun ships. It's kind of hard to push. I prefer the Massachusetts just because of its fun nature, but the Jean Bart is disgustingly good. Those reload boosters are nasty. All right. Got another convoy here. It is Wolf versus Lepanto with 13 transports. Oh, we are going to have a field day with this. He's capable of running 37 knots. We are capable of running 38, so he's going to outrun us. But we should be able to sink all of his transports. Are any of your ships still afloat? I would imagine. We haven't lost any of our ships today. Speed up time. Let's turn these off. Well, that didn't take long. That was barely an inconvenience. Okay, point me in the right direction, RDF. Thank you. Speed up time. Load up the HE. What up, Lances? How's it going? I hear you there, Lances. I still got to record my narration for tomorrow's video that's supposed to post at noon. Then I got to upload my video for the one that's supposed to post at 2:30. Look at all these beautiful transports just waiting to get absolutely annihilated. We hit 3 separate transports with that one drop. These little destroyers are very good at convoy raiding, ain't they? Well, that was quick. We lost a single crew member. We sank their destroyer and all of their transports with minimal effort. We will take that. Yeah, unfortunately, Rasputin, the problem with that is most of the people that need the help aren't looking for the help. The people that actually come to my channel, watch my channel, actually learn, those aren't the guys that are struggling. It's the rest of the community, the ones that think that they just show up and play and, you know, they don't need to learn how to play the game. Those ones are the ones that are the trouble, and they're not going to YouTube to find out how to play. Trust me. I wish it wasn't true, but it is, unfortunately. All right, this should be Noriko officially in the Mediterranean. All right, research. How we looking? I mean, I've made plenty of guide videos and stuff to help people. I go over like armor in detail. I go over how the gun, like different ammo types and how to do that. But unfortunately, like I said, the people that actually need the help aren't looking for help. All right, 5 months for the armor forging. We're going to keep the big guns going. Next turn. My eye's fine. Yep, my eye's fine. I appreciate it. Been over a year since my surgery and haven't had any issues since it got finally healed. Oh, here we go. So these are 4 Spearfisher class DDs hunting a wolf pack of submarines. Now we're talking. This should be an absolute devastating loss. They should lose all 3 of these, no problem. 1 lost, but 2 of them are damaged. It should have been all of them lost. Now, how does the submarines take on our Los Angeles by itself? Now, I would feel that the Los Angeles, which is an Eagle-class heavy cruiser, which has depth charges and sonar, should be able to at least detect and potentially counter these old submarines, but we'll see. We lose a lot. That makes no sense, man. How does that make any sense? Okay, we have Noriko's division. Again, lots of anti-sub capabilities here. This sub should get annihilated. And it doesn't even get sunk. Like, the subs don't make any sense sometimes. It really doesn't. Alright, we officially have enough tonnage here for both of these. We got a convoy over here again. 3 DDs versus 4 DDs. Ozzy Osbourne, Wolf, and Roddy together versus 4 destroyers and a transport. Well, 6 transports. feel like all we've been doing is seeing a bunch of destroyer versus destroyer combat today. What up, Swimbo? Oh yeah, there's been a lot of upgrades recently. They really have kind of doubled down and gone whole ham. Which is good, because they needed it. Alright, enemies spotted. Where? We got an RPF contact, multiple contacts. Let's turn. Engage. Your boat's in the Mediterranean, dude. What up, Elliot? Appreciate you dropping in. And once again, we have managed to find their freaking transports unguarded. Alright, well, let's go ahead and line abreast it. Show of force, boys. Oops. You guys want torps? Is that what you're saying? That's what I heard. I heard they wanted torpedoes. I gotta be careful. These guys actually have, like, torpedoes on their goddamn transports. Didn't even know that was a thing. You guys and your goddamn torpedoes. I heard another launch. Yeah, there it is. Dude, these little turds got torpedoes everywhere. You want to launch at me, you little turd? Shit! Turn, 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 turn! Turn, you fucker! God dang, this game's controls suck! I legitimately tried to fucking turn there and it just refused. It's like, nope, sorry, you're gonna keep going in a straight fucking line. That's annoying. Yeah, those little fucking torps are no joke. Launces with the dad jokes, as usual. been reduced down to 10. Might be able to chase these guys down. Yeah, looks like we're going to catch them. They're almost in range to spot. Wonder if they're out of fuel. And Cheese has a thing, and then Lances responds with another one. It's like, y'all and your dad jokes, man. They just torped themselves. Would you guys be careful with the goddamn torpedoes? There we got a torped. This is why we can't have nice things. Because torpedoes don't have any... There is no fucking friendly torpedoes, okay? They're all very angry fucking... Look at that! He just fucking took another torpedo. That's what I'm saying. Like, torpedoes don't give a fuck who shoots them. They just know you run in front of it. Come on, Wolf. Look at that turning radius. What's wrong? You can't outturn me? Okay, one down. A few more to go. Come here, sunshine. I would like to have a word with you. Wolf only has 4-inch guns. But it's got a lot of them. It has 9 4-inch guns. And they fire semi-ballistic armor piercing. What the hell? Fuck you, torpedo. Where are you going? Slowly catching up to him. All this dodging and weaving he's doing, slowing him down. And that guy's out of our range, which is why we're not able to target him directly. I like how he's out of our range, so we can't target him directly, but he's the one taking all the hits while we're shooting at this Confianza. It should have 533 millimeter torpedoes, 21-inch torpedoes. And it's got 2 or 3 triple launchers. 3 triple launchers. So 9 total torpedoes. Just a matter of time, sunshines. You can run, but you can't hide. We will find you. We've been eating a lot of carrots. That's why our eyesight's so good. You guys get that reference? More power to you. Oof. Nighty night, sunshine. Told you, you can't run. Just a matter of time. Oh, we're out of AP? That's a shame. What up, Boogeyman? How's it going? I love how accurate we are at shooting this guy so that we're hitting this guy. Like literally every time we pull the trigger, we're hitting the guy in the front. Can't hit this guy at all, but we're hitting this guy every time. All right, let's go ahead and detach. Take you over that direction. You over that direction. I want to hem them in. Give me everything you got. Down goes that one. shit! Didn't realize you still had torpedoes, Giuseppe. You little turd. You will pay for that with your life. There will be no survivors. Told you. You thought I was joking. All right, down he goes. 10 ships sank, 6 transports, 4 destroyers. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The Battle of Dogger Bank, January 24th, 1915, was a naval battle of the First World War between the raiding fleet of Admiral Franz von Hipper and the British intercepting fleet of David Beatty. The Germans lost the armored cruiser Blücher and most of its crew, so the British claimed victory, though their battlecruiser Lion was severely damaged and out of action for many months. What is the loneliest billionaire alone? I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. Might as well get you guys up in here. No reason you can't help with the naval invasions. Did they end up taking Djibouti? Yes, they did. Fair enough. We'll have to go grab that again. All right, 4 months here. Still waiting to see what we're getting there. Next turn. Another group of our spearfishers versus a wolf pack of subs, so that should be a kill. 2 of them sunk, 1 of them light damage. We'll take it. Convoy over here. I'm afraid to auto-resolve because I have a feeling we're going to lose a ship. But I'm doing it because I'm tired of the same thing. Yeah, we took heavy damage, light damage, heavy damage, medium damage. Ugh. Every time. Every time I auto-resolve, it screws me. Every time. Can we just go ahead, because we have people here now. Can we just go ahead and set Djibouti? Yes, we can. Give it to me. Give me that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me, baby. All right. You love to see it. We've got our destroyers in a position to help keep the subs at bay. Let's actually move them a little bit further forward to protect our fleet. This should keep them. I mean, they could technically go all the way around and come in here, which is not ideal, but should still be able to counter any submarines that the Spanish throw at us. We also have 4 more here. Send these guys up here as well. Fleet. Set crew. All of it. Thank you. Let's Gonna take you a couple of months to repair, that's fine. Next. Oh, General. Okay, this should be a kill. Or medium damage, okay, whatever. This should definitely be a kill. It's not. Holy destroyers, Batman! The Italians are sending their entire fleet of destroyers after the Cheetah, the Hyena, the Shadow, and the Tian. It's not going to end the way you think it is. Okay, tight formation. The amount of destroyer torpedoes that are about to be getting sent in our direction is going to be insane. You guys gotta stop that shit. Woo, the torpedo beats, boys! How many torpedoes would you like? The answer was yes. And somehow, not a single ship took a torpedo. That's impressive when you think about it. Given how many torpedoes... Well, never mind. Tian just took a torpedo. I was gonna say, given how many torpedoes were just launched into the water, it is amazing that nobody took a torpedo. They didn't take a torpedo, we didn't take one, but then, of course, Tian had to screw that up. Now, if only we could hit the goddamn target with our guns. Save our next set of torps here. Okay, one of them goes down. It was a dud. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Look out, cheetah! Oh, he's totally eating a torp. He just ate two of them. We just hit somebody over here with a torp. The end of the Espero. Okay. Who else? The Intrepido. Let's go see what he's capable of, shall we? Destroyed one of our main guns. God dang it. Why are you screening exactly? Speed up. Dude, their little guns that they have up close are pretty nasty. Okay. Another one down. 4 to go. And my earphones are officially dying, which means we are coming up on 4 hours total. We can speed up time again. What the hell is Tyan doing? Yeah, we don't quite have the crew that we should be having on these things, unfortunately. No ammo on Hyena? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, you retreat. Must have suffered an ammo detonation. I love how I tell them to retreat and he literally just sails straight into them. Man, why is our fucking rate of fire so low? We can't hit them. We can't reload fast enough. One of these goddamn ships is the one I'm looking for. Come on, Cheetah, fire the goddamn guns, man! Why is our fire rate so low? These are 4-inch guns. They're supposed to reload every, like, 7 seconds. There we go. Fire the guns, come on. Dude, this is actually fucking infuriating. The fact that we can't hit them and kill them, and the fact that they're literally hitting us with every goddamn shell. About to lose Cheetah, for sure. This is fucking infuriating. Still a victory for us. We took out 3 of them. They only took out 1 of us. It's just annoying. All right. So, with that, we've got some more stuff going on over here. But we're going to go ahead and call this stream here. We've done quite a bit in this stream. We managed to take quite a bit of territory down here. We're going to have to take Djibouti back next stream. I know we've already started it. Should actually be able to take it in a couple of months here. Actually, come to think of it, I think I will just go ahead and get Djibouti back. What up, Opie? Welcome to the stream. Got lots of submarine stuff going on. We're just going to go ahead and skip forward. This should be the end of Djibouti. Yeah, I did a long stream on Friday, and we've streamed for over 4 hours today because my earbuds just died. I don't feel like putting my headset on and changing everything. We're going to go ahead and agree to this because I don't think we're going to get these anyway. Sunk all 3 of their subs, which you'd love to see. Oh, Noriko, you lucky son of a booger! Noriko, you lucky son of a booger! Alright. Alright. You done did it. Oh, god darn it. Let me switch everything over. That way you have sound and everything. Headset, switch, properties, Samsung, switch, properties, speakers. There we go. Ask and you shall receive, Noriko. The biggest battleship ever built for the United States. Oh my god, look at the size difference. Even our heavy cruisers compared to that thing. And that thing's like, oh my god. Okay, well, Noriko, it's all you, baby. Hey, we've been spotted. Who would have seen that coming? Speed up time. We're down to times 10. So we are closing the distance. We also got to do a refit for the Noriko class, because we've got like full-on radar and stuff now too. Come on! Why are you running? Fight me, you cowards! We're down to times 5. Like, we should be spotting them any moment. I love that they're so damn tiny that we can't even see them, despite having Gen 1 radar. We've been spotted again. We're not ending this battle until we catch up to these guys. The fact that we're close to within times 5 distance allows me to believe that we will be able to see these guys very soon. Otherwise, we wouldn't have closed to this distance. Yeah, there's only one mod that can time out other mods other than me, and that is Haas. Haas is the moderating moderator. Where are you? Aaron, where are you? Like, for real, where are they? This is actually getting ridiculous. Oh, we found him! How far are we? Currently 7.2 kilometers. Let's take a look at these little boats. Shall we? Oh, look at these cute little boats. Look at them. Aren't they cute? So cute. Oh, they've officially fired upon us. We've done nothing wrong. How dare they fire their guns at us? Wait for it. Let's start with the secondary, shall we? Fire the guns! There we go. All right, fire the mains. I want to see a full broadside, fellas. Make it count. Can we just appreciate the amount of secondaries that we are sending downrange at this moment in time? Don't worry, the mains will fire again as soon as they get loaded in about 6 minutes. There they go. I love that the mains are so inaccurate. This is why we don't use Mark 1 guns, boys. But it's okay because we have all the secondaries that we could ever ask for. Well, that was easy. We lost 3 crew members, probably due to our own, like, friendly fire from the secondary shooting one another, if I had to guess. All right. Sorry about that. Had to do something real quick. But yeah, two heavy cruisers entered the fight, if you want to call them that. 2 of them sank. Noriko sank them with secondaries, which is hilarious. And we just took Djibouti and failed to take Sicily. So we officially have Djibouti. Again. All right, and that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. It's been a doozy of a stream. We've had quite a few things. The war with Italy will be wrapping up now that we've taken their outside provinces as much as we can. We can't take this unless we win the land battle, which clearly we're not going to be able to. So for now, we are done with this stream, and the next stream we will focus on taking this territory off of, actually, come to think of it, why not just do that now? Why not just do that now? Like, we're not taking Sicily, right? Like, we're not going to be able to. So let's just move these guys over here. All right. You guys always convince me to just keep going and keep going and keep going, like I'm the Energizer Bunny. All right, what do we got here? Mark IV 12-inch guns. God dang it. I just want big guns. Big guns. Improved thin-walled shell. Okay, armor forging just finished. So we're going to pull off of that. 1 month until we get what? Large battleships hulls 1935 tech. We're only 5 years ahead. What could go wrong? Next! I don't have 20-inch guns, Matthew. I don't. The biggest guns we have are 17-inch. Currently. Another one sunk, all of them damaged. All 3 of them sunk. All right, politics. Italy. We cannot do the naval invasion just yet. We will be going for Morocco and Western Sahara and Santa Cruz. Which should be all of the territory that the Spanish have left, right? I think so. I think that's it. Because we've taken it all from down here. Yeah, I don't see any other territories. So yeah, if we can take these, force Spain back to Spain. We did officially finish the upgrade as well. We can pull off of that because that's done. What do we got coming here? Electric batteries 2. I don't think we need to speed that up. Destroyer design. Modern destroyer standard. That could be fun. Get that done next month. That'll be done in 2 months. All right. Next turn. I wrote it down, radioactive. I got you covered. All right, let's check for low crew. Our battle cruisers are 16 months out. Our light cruisers that we're building are 5 months out. Okay, that just finished. Let's plop that on there. Might as well. Okay, ship design. Let's go. What up, Clumsy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we didn't end up getting a new hull for a battleship, so we're just going to hold for that. Didn't get a new hull for a battle cruiser. Didn't get a new hull for a heavy cruiser. We do have the modern destroyer standard hull. Dude, it's kind of crazy how they've changed the shipyard. All right, let's see. Main tower. We do have enhanced tower 2. 17.5. So yeah, these are just better. So if we go with this, can't put that down there apparently, so we have no choice but to put it up here. Apparently that's too enhanced. So let's do that. 2,400 tons is our limit. Close enough. This tower's too big. It's too enhanced. I literally cannot set one of these enhanced towers on there. The best I've got is this. Why can I set that there but not this? It's because it's too wide. It's too chonkers. Oh wait, hold that thought. Hold. We got it. Okay, that I can deal with that. It's not a huge distance or huge deficit. We'll take that though. Okay. For a barbette standpoint, I feel like we gotta have our barbettes, right? Should probably throw. Actually, hold that thought. Let's go with. Can actually go 39. Can we go 40 knots? Kind of. We can get away with 40 knots. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go standard. Let's go oil. 4 spoilers. Gear turbines. Auxiliary. Shaft. Electro-hydro, Krupp 5, barbette, triple hull, reinforced, anti-flood, standard ratio, high capacity. Let's go with semi-ballistic still. Two powder because I prefer two powder. TNT, electro-hydro with auto loaders, dang it. All right, torpedoes. Actually, I done forgot. We got to put a funnel on this thing. We would need 2 of those. That's way too big. Why the hell would I ever use this thing? Look how big that is. Okay, there we go. Now this can go, like, further back. Secondary tower. Okay, apparently I can't throw anything in that tower, which is unfortunate. We're overweight too by quite a bit. Can't imagine why. I think this might be a little too excessive at the front. Just a little bit too excessive, maybe. Also, we have to have at least one torpedo launcher. There we go. That gives us a 12-gun broadside with 5-inch guns that are going to reload in 11 seconds. Problem is the pitch and roll is so bad on this thing with these guns. Seven-second reload if we go with 1 barrels. 9 seconds if we go with 2 barrels. God! The game? Always doing the thing. If we go with this, it totally fits up there. Still doesn't help our pitch and roll issue at all. This is the 5-inch 38s. I kind of wish I could make like a full-on like gunboat build rather than have to worry about having torpedoes on here. I guess I could just technically get away with slapping a single torp tube on. Do something like that. So we have two torp tubes. We could slow it down. Like if we go something like 37 knots. Still doesn't slow it down, or it doesn't give us enough to make this work though. I swear to God, the game just wants to mess with me, I think. I think that's what it's doing. I think that's about as far back as we can put that. It's why? Why is that what it defaults to? Like, ideally, this is what I would want. Like, just go full, like, fucking gunboat crazy. But it says that I have to have at least one torpedo tube, which is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Love how every time I click on something, it makes the camera screw up. Can't put them up there. Can't quite fit this in here. Just have one quad tube at the back, I guess. I guess that'll have to work. And then we just gotta find a way to make this work. So we got tube powder, TNT, we've got all the things here. Mine hunter and depth charges. With sonar, RDF, radar. We can turn the range down. Range is something that always ends up really high. So we can turn that down. That brings us a little closer. What if we go cramped crew quarters? That brings us a little closer. We're down within 100 tons. I don't want to go much lower than this. Oh my god, it's not helping. It's literally not helping. We would have to go with like no armor at this point. God, my arms are killing me from sitting here. Ugh. What can we do to save weight? So this gives us... we just go with straight hydraulic steering gear. It's a small vessel, it should be fine, right? It saves us a little bit. Could go reduced ammo. Saves us a little bit. I mean, we're within 30 tons now. Come on. We got to be able to find something. Could go with a lightweight shell, which would give us faster reload. Not going to do as much damage. They are 5-inch guns. So our reload now is 10 seconds for these 12 5-inch guns. Okay, that gets us under the weight limit. We can also take, like, reduced, so you only have the one torp. And then we just try to balance the ship. There we go. We've managed to make it! Just. I want this thing to be as armored as possible, too. I don't think it's going to help, but you never know. So, what does that leave us? It leaves us too much. Too much is what it leaves us. Okay. Very close. There we go. All right. I think that's going to do it. That's our gunboat destroyer. We have torpedo boat destroyers. Now we have a gunboat destroyer. Both destroyers are fully capable of countering submarines. But I want to see this thing actually in action. We've managed to get the pitch and roll down to being not completely absurd. So that's a thing. They're a little slow. 35 knots. But I definitely want to see these little things in action. It should be quite comical. So what do we call this thing? Have a good night, Cat. Appreciate you. The Trinity class. Have a good night, Alex. Appreciate you as well. What up, Matt? We could drop the RDF because we do have radar. That's actually not a bad idea. But it's also radio as well, which does help during the campaign. The Dakota, Tasmanian Devil, Demon Core. Again, if you're in here, you can't see shit. That's the funny part. Like, you legitimately cannot see anything. the Little Boy, Hellfire class, the Nuka boat. Have a good night, Garrett. Appreciate you, man. I mean, you've got several ships, though, Matthew. Plus, your ships don't exactly have, like, class name written on them. You know what I mean? They're ships' names, yes. What else we got? Baker's dozen. Castle Yankee. They are old and getting replaced. They're not that old. Ares class. It's not bad. That's not bad. All right, let me see if I can think of... I mean, Hellfire's pretty good. Could go with Hunter. That would be another good one. Calamity. That's actually not bad. I think Hunter. I think the Hunter class. Whoops. Because, I mean, that's what these guys are built for, is counter-destroyer and counter-submarine. So they are hunters. Having 12 guns over the bow should be disgusting. Because that'll allow us to stay bow in to other destroyers as we annihilate them, in theory. Alright, let's go with it. Longbow is getting scrapped soon? Is it? Pretty sure we said we were going to refit them. I didn't say anything about scrapping them. Refitted, not replaced. We have new battle cruisers on the way, but refitted. All right. We will end up building some of these in the next episode, though. For now, I am extremely tired. So I think I am going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I'm going to call it a night. So if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.